Trans rights.
Hey, yes, Saya. Trans rights. How you doing today, Saya? God, that always hurts my throat. Just like a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Saya's in pain from being a roof? Being on a roof. Okay. I gotta be careful. You're right. I don't think I can sing the Song of the People every time. Let's see. I think we're set up. I was good this time and actually got my all my stuff set up except for the game um ahead of time while I was playing Among Us with some people this morning. So we should be all good on that. But working through it, Saya, you should take a rest if you're not feeling well, okay? Saris is gonna take a minute. We're gonna go refreshen our coffee, turn the lights on, get some light in this room, and we'll be starting up right after the ad. So hang in there, enjoy the lo-fi, the human-made lo-fi. I should highlight. Mm. Oh, I need to pull my hair back. Oh, jeez, it's so warm. Mm. Velvet! I come back and I see a lovely sub from my lovely sister. Good morning! Guys, the Roombas followed me into the bedroom. Well, into my streaming room, which is the spare bedroom. I think it's... Yeah? I don't know. If you're gonna bump up on me like that, you may as well, like, feed me first. Them's the rules. You want to grind on me, Roomba? You gotta give me some food first. The Roomba's getting needy. That's all I'll say. All right, come here, phone. Hey, Fauna. Hello. Okay, there we go. You're melting? Jesus, it's warm, isn't it? The heat's already building back up here, in the States. It is too hot. Ugh. Especially for you Brits, who are used to, like, the, your lovely, like, northern hemisphere, like, things. I don't know. I'm being silly this morning. I'm just happy to actually, like, actually, like, be streaming on a Sunday. It has been too long. Hello. Oh, thank you for the head pass, Velvet. Thank you. Aww. Good. Oh, it's Sunday. Which, wait. Means I get to do the thing. Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome to the Church of the Inquisition. You're gonna change your shirt. Give you 2 seconds. No, Fauna, it's too hot for a shirt. Take it off. It's fine. We'll tastefully censor it with a Blahai. Eh? What? That wasn't too bad. You're gonna give me a headache. I wish I could control the duration of the sticker. Actually, that might be something I check out. You're still on about that? Really? Jeez. Okay. Alright, fine. If you want to be that way. Alright. My work is literally a concrete box with no airflow in or out. My work shirt is soaked. Oof. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. I'm sorry, Fauna. Right now, my workspace is this spare office, because this is what I do in between my jobs. So, and can definitely agree. This workspace is very hot. It may not be a concrete box, but it is the most interior room that we have, with the most computers, with the least amount of airflow, and typically the most amount of human bodies. I'm not going to say living human bodies, because I know what's in my closet. Twitch, this is a joke. Bye, Roomba. Have you finally had enough of me? Yeah? Did you get the dead bodies? Did you clean up around them? I like my dead bodies clean. Can you guys tell that I'm loopy this morning? Actually, BRB? Go take a moment for yourself. For thine self. Say, we are gonna switch back over to our Inquisition. Oh, I got Foogies. I got gear wheels all over me. Need to turn off the machine. Alright. Oh, I forgot that Inquisition takes a while to start up because it goes through the fucking EA app, which has to download its own update. Yay! Yay! We get to watch a black screen because EA is it. Because we're EA, and life is a fucking nightmare. Because we can't play any games without going through a service anymore. Because the world has been shitified and you don't own your digital media. Oh shit! EA is also having a summer sale. That's new. Actually, I might check that out. I was very unimpressed with the with the Steam summer sale thus far. Roomba, you keep like leaving and coming back. Can you decide? Can you decide if you should I stay or should I go? Yeah, man. Good morning, Robin. How are you? There we go. There we go. Alright, who's ready for 5 minutes of Saris not knowing what the fuck she's doing because it's been too long since we played this. Continue. The only thing I remember from our previous session, which was like, I think at this point, like 5 weeks ago, was that we read a plaque about some kid peeing on a statue. And that's why, like, there's a saint associated with, like, bad smell or something? I don't know. It's like the only thing I remember. We're in the big city to do something for a person and be diplomatic, which is not what comes to mind when I think of the Inquisition. Oh, I started the game and got an achievement. Commander. Okay, yeah, this is definitely where we want. Oh, Jesus, don't snap the camera like that. Alright, that's right, it's V. Got our people. That looks like such a sorry shield. We got our Cassandra, that's her name. That's such a sorry-ass shield. I hate that. Look at this thing. It looks like you ripped up a floorboard. It's just like, yep, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Hello, Solus. Varric. I still think we're the best dressed out of our party members. We're still the most fashionable, non-binary femboy. Alright, what are we doing? Addressing the clerics. In respect to Emperor Alphaz Valmont, the Lions of Oralis, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted, it is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is the most dangerous which is the most dangerous to try, deny Oralis. I'm having difficulties with sentences lately. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Wait. So, they know that they're lead, and they know that lead is poisonous in this universe? A notice reads, "This display reserved for discourse political, while attending professors of social matters from the University of Aralis. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries? Wait, does that actually say loftable groceries? Groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1.5 hours after." Cool. I don't know what that means because you're writing it in such fluffy wuffy language. Hello, Toko. The second line of Aralis. In respect to Duke Isidore de Arlesnans. How you doing today, Toko? This display reserved for presentations of affectation as though private and also discounted spirits, presented by company Misdirect Theatre. Are these like advertisements? Is that what I'm getting? From this world building that you can advertise on like this university campus? Damn. That's a lot better than my university. We just had raving lunatics with megaphones. Hello, noble citizen. Why are you all wearing masks?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
I did not murder
Behold,
him. I
the
did
so-called
not.
Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Ugh, magical racism. Let's see. We're trying to play him as like a, we're trying to play them as like a pretty whiny, pouty boy. He's got those worried eyes, so let us talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do.
Hey!
I implore you. Let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
I did not pick an aggressive
It's true.
answer.
The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
I'm still adorable? What? What?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
We need more of that in political discourse. Please. You are an elf beneath our consideration. You are the devil who has killed our divine. Punch. Alright, we're not doing the fist, nor the tough guy. Which we'll do the questioning. It's fitting of our...
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Cool.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear.
He did.
If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Please don't zoom in. Like, it really, like, ruins the facial textures for me. But yeah, this dude is exhibiting massive top energy. Help us close the breach, man.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
I think I'm the
But
only
Lord
one
Seeker,
with the power to do it.
What if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are
He looks like he
called to
wants
a
to
higher
bitch slap him.
purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Oh, I think I fucked that up royally.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
No, I cannot do a backflip. I'm not that agile. You want a top energy? You gotta bust. Let's see. How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Fauna. Fauna. You are such a good girl. You're a very hot girl right now. You're very warm. And even if, as you melt in your bedroom, I imagine that you make the cutest puddle. Alright? You're an adorable Fauna, and we're always so glad to have you here. Especially on Sundays, because I get to see you in your Let's EP.
It seems change is a...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Okay, that legitimately jump scared me. Where?
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
An arrow with a message? Where? What? How am I supposed to know where it landed? Oh. 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 Oh.
Well, that was a change of affairs. You might find friends among the stunned and reeling.
What time is it? It is currently 1:33 p.m. Happy Pride! Yes, thank you, Riku! This is typically the earliest that I stream on any given day. On Sundays, it starts at 1 p.m. now, for me. A message is attached, written in a large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for red things in the market, docks, and round the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market are attached. Okay. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of me, Fauna. Oh my god. The glare off of my neighbor's car across the street is terrible. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicale II, had 2 twin sons and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the gate. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days Cough in 877 blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicael's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicael lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisor, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicael was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884, Blessed Florian was suddenly vaulted onto the throne. Famously, his response to the chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt with almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powder of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only to the condition that they remain out of the Emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Megarin, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely to spread due to the Emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to a civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megarin is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megarin's appointment, or exile, as he saw it. To the throne of Ferelden, Megarin is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. Ooh, a gay incestuous relationship? How scandalous. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud, Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. From the Emperor of Aralis, by brother Harlan Ascari. Fish? Fibish?
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Don't kick me, Solus. Don't kick me.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
It's true.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us.
Andraste has not abandoned you. They
Your
sent
camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Oh, thank you.
You want to help the Inquisition.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Never been part
Fauna.
of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
I'm
well,
sorry.
he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
I mean, she's offering to help, so yeah. Go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Oh, sweet! You can, like, recruit agents. Hi. Can I punch you myself?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing. but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone.
Yes, it
And
is
my
the Steam
fellow
Summer
clerics
Sale.
are scattered to the wind along with their convictions.
And I have not found anything I want to buy.
Tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
I realized I broke my streak too? No! Wait, streak of what? Oh, watching? Shit. I should buy you stuff instead. Careful, Fauna. I might just do that. Where have the Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there?
I like how her
Rebellion
hand is
seems
like,
popular in certain quarters.
it's like
Doesn't it,
sinking
Seeker?
into the floor.
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than
I
declaring
need
a
money to buy
rival
cute
to the Chantry
clothes?
itself?
No, 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 no. Sarah's can't wear cute clothes until she's actually cute. Oh, can you please, like, not change the location of the dialogue options? What did you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps
I
there
am
is something
cute?
we can do.
No.
I'd like to believe
No,
that,
I'm only
Seeker.
cute on screen.
I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
What do you believe about me?
You're
oh my
obviously
god.
skeptical.
Always,
What do you believe I
always
am?
calls me once I start
Our
streaming.
divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There
I
is
have to turn
chaos
up the
ahead,
game volume because it looks
whatever
like it's
your
really quiet on my OBS. So hold on, I'm gonna leave the conversation for a second. Audio. Oh, everything's at 100%. Really? 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 Okay, I guess I'll set it there.
How are people responding to all of this?
That's better.
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's Will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Interesting. That is not the sense I got from you, but hey, I appreciate it.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
What is this fucking space mask that he's wearing? Is it just because of his hat? It looks like a fucking helmet. Holy shit, I've got so much stuff here. Oh, no, 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 I didn't want to buy. No, 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 I wanted to. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you ass. Okay. That's not fair. Badoop? Badoop, badoop. Badoop, badoop, badoop. I have no valuables. Do things that are equipped show up here? Like... Okay, we're gonna... try and sell some of this stuff. Anytime you hear the Discord Badoop noise, you get on edge. That's fair. Alright, did I accidentally sell anything that my characters are wearing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we got a magic. Varric, you can have the life ward. Oh my god. Oh, oh, this is gonna be a pain. I don't like this. I don't like having to go through all of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, examine. The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away the gallons. And of course they do. For taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. Hello, city guard.
Go back to your own, elf. This city doesn't need your Inquisition.
Oh, I'm being racist at it. Let's see. Merchant. It's just there. I think that's a shop. Back here?
The Templars left us to the mages. Liars.
Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three. As the sky is wounded for all to see, all we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notion, I ask the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopeful living within them, their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Written by Captain Albion, Orlesian Guard, Summer Bazaar. Snack time? Snacks are good. This is pretty. The game is really pretty when it embraces, like, far-off vistas, sort of thing, instead of close-up textures. Things look a little dirty when they're close up.
There must be something here.
Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors. Floating. Taste is off. Wild birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Favors for friends. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hastily scrawled. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Mirror de la Mer reveals folly. Mirror de la Mer was cut from Val Royale in 849 blessed. God, why did my French just absolutely tank there? It was the will of the mad Emperor Revile, whom demanded a reflecting pool large enough. I apparently cannot do French. It is just devolving into a bad British. Who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the veil. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials of heroes of the first four blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Revile intended it for divination, using boats as massive planchettes. but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication. Sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium a Bar. Wait. So this entire reservoir, this huge lake, is man-made and bottomed with lead. No wonder the fish are dead. You use lead? No wonder the fish are dead. Also, what's your snack, Fauna? I'm trying to find the whatever door this key goes to. That's a lot of lead? Yeah. It's a massive amount of lead.
The Templars left us to the mages. Gentle liars.
Who are you, noble citizen?
There is a war on, and the Templars just left?
Yep.
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
How can you stand?
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
Oh. Sacre bleu. Sorry. I'm really bad at French. Read. Le Masque de Lyon. We cherished when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication Le Masque de Lyon, sponsored by Princess Corian's 1st Cavalry, for those we stood beside. Hello, soldier.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
I assume not well, then? The head of Madame Snappy Snips? Mascot of Le Masque de Lyon. Named in jest, but genuinely respected. The Grande Meme, as she is also called, was the last real dragon. Jesus. When I try to do accents, they're just on a walking tour. I think I'm going to call it for the accents, because that was French one moment and German the second. Brought down by Ser Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed that we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Ser Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was, years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, travel wary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind. Not of heroes, Marath, and sacrifice. Andraste, Our Lady, the sword and the fire against Tiventer, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mefereth, now synonymous with treachery. But what would Andraste have won? If not, what would we have lost? Let us not look just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the Imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. As any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against the true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of the Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such, but Mepherath, the general, fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mephiroth made the deal that killed Our Lady. That is fact. And when Andraste died, Mephiroth was gifted everything from the southern plains below. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mephiroth and the legacy he divided amongst his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals never stopped to victor. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Isorath, Eviron, and Verant? Excerpt from History, not of Heroes, Readings in the Ugly Heart of Change. Hello, Callie. How you doing? A different, simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Caris. Saw those who asked about the Herald entered third passage. Could not stay to see them exit.
Do we? Oh, yes.
That is a thick-ass neck.
Oh, yes.
That is a thick-ass neck for, like, that small of like a round. I don't know guitars or lyres or string instruments that well enough to know that, but, like, that is a very wide fretboard, right? Also, there's only 3 tuning rods for 4 strings?
Good day.
There's so much about this one instrument that I have an issue with.
I can't believe this.
Hello, City Guard. Are you gonna be racist at me too?
Salutations.
Oh no. Okay. Salutations, mon ami. The only way is that I can slip into a French accent is to think of something that is quite frankly irresponsible. Oh yes, I like that painting. That is a good painting. Hello, sir?
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
Oi, mate, that was a very different accent from what I was going. Cassandra, don't stand on the man's scrolls. Varric, don't stand on the man's scrolls. That's rude. Get down from there. Come on, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. You obviously cannot handle. If you can't be responsible, we're not. No, don't trample the flowers. Varric, we're putting you in timeout.
Tell me I have sung to your approval.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend Chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
And his word became all that might be.
A plaque reads, "Here grows one of many strange trophies returned from the liberation of Kirkwall in 760 Storm, where brave Orlesian forces turned back the unstoppable Quinari. A cutting salvaged from a burning dreadnought was presented to Emperor Cyril, and it was tended to full growth by the careful hands of Val Royeaux's master landscapers." So you picked up a palm tree.
All is well?
Same old.
These masks are terrifying. I guess not more terrifying than Solus, though. He's just... You okay, Solus? twitchy. Can't stop moving. The death of diversity. Oh boy, this feels like it's gonna hit hard. What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isorath was not meant to honor Meferath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Isorath was told to turn from ties of Mazarath, to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Isorath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a power and influential city of new nation, Val Royale of Oralis, and all in the name of not lost Andraste, but of holding back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so. Investing everyone in the new Oralis stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Feraldan ruled. Isorath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Alamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident, nor even from the deliberate accidents of Isorath, but from a common hatred, not the common hatred of the day. The sons of Meferath would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves. Scripted. Excerpt from A History of Not Heroes. Readings in the Ugly Hearts of Change. Collected by Philium, a bard. Welcome, Axel! Welcome, welcome! Also, I really hate to be this person. But this sentence reads incorrectly. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident, nor, it should be, nor even the deliberate actions of Isorath? You cannot use the words not and then use or if you were trying to imply that neither are true. It is an either or neither nor. Like, God damn it. I hate noticing these things. I feel terrible about them because I am awful at fucking grammar and English. And it makes me feel bad that, like, games and other things that are so, like, heavily worked on don't have the same care put into it. A plaque reads, "For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain."
Of course.
Damn. I identify with that expression some mornings. That one, right there. My tail's like tickling him.
What is this now?
You okay? Did you just poke his face?
Please, move along.
Of course.
Fine, fine, I'll move along. Alright, where am I going? I already... There's an exclamation mark there, but I don't know if I can still talk to them.
You heard? Maybe.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an
Yes.
invitation for you.
An invitation? Is it to a tea party? You are cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivian Defer, first enchanter of Montsemard, enchanter of the Imperial Court. I have been invited somewhere. More things to read! God, there better be an achievement for, like, reading flavor text, otherwise I'm just wasting everybody's time. A plaque reads, "For all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and, within sanction, magical." Okay, this is another merchant, probably for magical shit. How you doing, Axel, by the way? Ash Axel. We have multiple Axels. Did we read this already? I think we read this one already. Oh, shit! Okay. Hey, Sato! There. Travel to there. Yes. How you doing, Sato? You're good? Lurking while you draw? Ooh, what are you drawing today? I saw your doodle from before. I thought it was very cute. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space within a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meeting at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script, Herald, go at time. Praise Adrost. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, a path, like a key to a location on the world map. Huzzah? Everything is examinable. Don't get me wrong, it's really nice and it makes like good world building, but boy, do I feel like I linger in areas. It's one of these? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I wish I had one of those. Oh, that's adorable. You're getting ready for more Pokemon? Nice, Sato. At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempt assault of Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Hilvine. Hero thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station and relevant action, lashings and labor, disappeared and ostracized for the social season respectively. The scandal played out far longer in the theatrical serialized adaptation, which reimagined the three as siblings separated at birth, competing for Lady Castine's hand at her orchestration. The conclusion was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief and noble being swapped to comic effect. Generally good reviews received, though some thought the height of the lady's hair to be unrealistic. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital. Okay, so there's like an entire play about this window. Okay. Division and distance. For a supposed creature of jealousy and greed, Mepharoth is less so indeed. For while his words brought low the bridge of the Maker, his prize was quickly divided in distance. Let us consider the lesser of the sons in this matter. Of Aviron, we know little. The middle boy, he was tasked with ruling the lands to be the marches. No claim by the father was made, no in my name to humble. And that freedom is shown in the result. For Aviron himself was the least concerned with power. He among all led by example, not demand, and spoke only of sacrifice. When betrayal was revealed, Aviron acts as a man broken, dispersing his holdings to the various tribes. It was as penance that spared him his family, but it also dispersed influence. To this day, the free marches are scattered. Of Harald, more is known, for his actions bring him to the start of our nation, but his folly begins in Navarra, where we must ask, what is the will of a betrayer father, or a mistake of youth? Mepharoth gave rule to the youngest of Harald, and never claimed Navarra. Never did he sit on the throne, and he is thought to have rarely visited. But his name is hated there most of all, for it was bartered for legacy by the son. unlike Avarion, Verold spoke as example, not as example, but to claim. Never his name mentioned without that of his mother and father. His claims were bold, their actions were his, and her thoughts all shared. But from the father on his throne in Faralden, no word is recorded, and we wonder, was it deliberate? For when the betrayal was revealed, all with ties to Mafaroth were vilified, and so strong were the ties that Verold had drawn that his court was killed to a man, and he forced to flee. Had he kept silent, as seems the will of his knowing father, had he girded as the father had guided the elder Idisisorath, then Verold may have remained to rule. But that would require that the betrayer not be as he is drawn. It would require he kept Verold in Navarra. It would have kept Verold from Oralis. It would have prevented the further betrayal that truly birthed Oralis. Okay, so the dad was a dick to two of his sons. One of them struck out on his own and avoided consequences, and the other one just, like, fucking died. For it. You've made so many now? They're adorable. I very much love them. Wait, can I not? Oh no, this is an isolated segment. Okay.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be.
A plaque reads, "Forever empty in anticipation of artistic endeavor, worthy of envy and insidious jealousy of the capital, and her glorious emperor, 848 blessed." Mad shit, empty as his head. Okay, the graffiti and the vandalism are probably my favorite parts of, like, this little area here.
How's it been?
I like the feathers in your helmet. It reminds me of Ornstein. The mystery and meaning of 8 silks. 8 silks drape across Belmarsh. 8 silks that frame the sky and shade the calm of commerce. But why 8? That question is posed time and again by visitor and philosopher. What in the grand history of our capital is displayed in this subtle choice? The ages? But we had 9, and what fool would have made such a prediction? There is nothing in the Orlesian mindset, in the heart of Oralis, that suggests even a hint of accepting an end to our way. Perhaps, then, something less flattering, but veiled. It is opined that the 8 represents the twin boys of Empress Yvette, born 799, which heralded the Blessed Age, being the entwined loops of the number 8 itself, not its value, but more reverently suggested that the 8 could easily be a slight against Yvette's figure, for she was rumored to be stout but determined in her choice of courtesanry. Both theories are scoffed at by historians as a mere number fetish. What emerges when we consider the longevity of the question is not that there is meaning to be found, but that there is ingrained in us a search. But that there is ingrained in us to search as though there is. For we need to believe that such a prominent detail of the greatest city the world has ever known must be thoroughly rife with meaning. And so certain are we that we discount even the architect, who grew so annoyed of the question that he had the answer engraved on his memorial. There were 16 rods. How compares his fact to our search for truth? From our Elysian heart by formerly Sister Laudine. I love this. They're like delving into the conspiracy of numerology, and they call it number fetish. That's what I'm going to call numerology from now on. It's going to be number fetish. Are you okay? Are you like trying to hide in the plants? Are you playing hide and seek with someone? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Oh! Oh, there's stairs down here to the lead pool. Cool.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
There is nothing.
No. Thank you, sister.
Apparently.
Make her go with you.
I don't know why. Okay. Alright guys, we're almost complete. We gotta visit the upper floor. Meow. Hello, set. We must read everything! An extra thick annual edition of The Suspect Quarterly. The Randy Dowager welcomes the new year by scandalizing the old, with the collected romantic epic The Horned Ones being a tale of conquest, both of nation and of heart. Demands are satisfied as bronze giants share their explosive passions. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the nobles of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, only for those of particular taste. Delicate buds should remain in the garden while the bold of us flower. 5 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Did I just discover, like, the equivalent of Shakespearean porn? So scandalous, it'll have your scarves tingling. That's just a fast travel. Guys, don't trap me here. Yeah, Varric. Fall. I dare you. I dare you, Varric. You too, Solus. I only need Cassandra. I only need her. How you doing today, son? Feeling alright? I think this guy's a mannequin. Sir. Blink if you're okay. If you're being held hostage, don't blink. Damn. Well, there's nothing we can do for him.
Thank the Maker.
Where do I get your hats? I want your hats.
Do we?
Hi, you two. Are you being twins? You pouting? Pouting together? Somebody put them in the timeout corner. Anything back here? Nope. We gotta find every single secret.
Power over the very fade itself. Though they sang hymns of praise unending.
Damn. They got another one.
They destroyed nothing.
This poor soul who cannot blink.
Love
We pray for him.
nothing.
Actually, now that I think about it, we may have been able to click the world map from there.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Hello, you are. I like your outfit.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Oh.
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering. and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Please, can
If
we
it's
see each
help
other
with
in
the
bedroom?
breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I like her. I like her short hair. I like this like tomboy attitude that she has, and I love her dress.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think Templars?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir, madame.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Sacre bleu, mon ami.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
You think the Order's return
Oh,
to the
God
fold,
damn it.
maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I hate the fact that you can't, like, it's like timed response. God, that's annoying. Okay, so the Hinterlands is where we were before. That's Haven. If you aren't already follow Saris, she's close to 500. God damn, I can't oh Jesus, okay. I can't say that I can't keep growing like this, because I do want to grow. And I'm really honored for everyone who watches and is here with me. I love you all. But like, oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do for 500? Like, just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have another game that's like set to the side. The only thing I could think of is like spending an entire day playing retro games. Because I've got so many for my GameCube that I haven't played yet. Or playing a game series that I've not. You know what? I'm gonna call it now. I know Hijacker's not in the chat, but Callie or someone else can feel free to make a note of it. I'm gonna call it right now. I will play an Elder Scrolls game if we hit 2,000 followers. I'm gonna put that one off way into the future. I am not playing an Elder Scrolls game until we hit 2,000 followers. You did! You did give me Golf with Friends. I think I already bought it though, and then I returned it to you. So, but yeah, I think for 500 followers, actually now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably, you know what I'll do? I've had it for a while. I bought it used, but I never played it. 500 followers, I'd probably open up for like some community game day sort of thing. I'd probably try and organize like several games in a row. Probably Golf with Friends, Probably some Power Wash Simulator, because I know Velvet wanted to play that with me at some point. Trying to think of the other like multiplayer games that I have. I'd come up with more of them like that. See if I could get some big stuff going on. You'd love another community day? I would love a community day. The only thing is like Pummel Party? Yes! Yes, more Pummel Party. I need more Pummel Party in my life. And I also need Feather Party too. You want a power wash? Well, that sounds like Velvet and Saya are up for it. We could bring Sato in too. That'd be a nice 4-player power wash. Yeah, I'd probably do another community day for 500. For 1,000, would probably do like a 24-hour retro thing or something like that. I don't know. But that's like long-term thinking. Cutie's gonna get wet. We're gonna be a wet-ass kitty. Nope, it's not the Inquisition. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know who I work for, at least.
Where are the hounds? Pull off the hounds!
Kill him! Kill him! Drop the caltrops! How many followers are we at? Probably, I think, like...
One down!
What is it, like 488 at this point? I think we're like 12 or something away from 500. Sounds right. Wait, when did we get to 490?
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
Actually, I just found a red sock.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
Oh my god, I love you too. What?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
But you're an elf too! I did... the ears! What? Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Right in the plums!
Right in the plums! Yo, she is awesome!
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I can see why, Riku. She's fucking awesome. Oh my god, wait. No, that means I'm gonna have to pick between... No, there are so many pretty women. There are so many pretty women I want to romance. Oh, I like the Enchantress. I like Cassandra. I like this girl. Ah!
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me.
Red Jenny?
Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
I mean, the arrows were very important. You're spoiled for choice?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets.
Was that a
and
penis
what
joke?
gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Why does this...
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Okay, so she's like an anarchist Robin Hood who's just like, yeah, I'll kill fuckwits. Yeah.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I won't lie, I love you, but the way you speak makes my brain just kind of... Sometimes. It's so chaotic. Skill issue, Saris? No, 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 no. She's a we? Oh, she's plural. Add. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Look at her icon. Oh my god, they're so smiley. I love it. Well, they're with us now. You got a issue with how we speak. Look, mate. I don't have an issue with you people. It's just sometimes you're hard to understand, you people. You understand me? Cockney has to be one of the most endearing but absolutely pissing difficult accents to understand. And I know I can't do it right, but I don't care, because I'm gonna keep saying it, because it's gonna piss Velvet off. Her manner of speech is yeah, it can be a lot. But no, you're right, it's charming. I wanted to be upfront with the fact that it makes my brain do spirals, you know? I don't have an issue, right after explicitly saying she has an issue. See, it's the accent version of... God, I don't even want to say that on stream. There's a guy on Clarkson's farm who's even worse. Best not to dig a hole for myself there, Ceres. Look, you give me a shovel, what else am I supposed to do with it?
Master Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I was gonna laugh my ass off if I still had blood on me from the last encounter showing up to here.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
That collar? How do you eat anything in that outfit?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Ash, she's a woman in medieval times. She doesn't eat. You don't eat. You just you cook, you give birth to children, and you wear corsets. That's it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
You have a sword on your back, which means I can kill you.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Let's go with... We're trying to restore peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
I've done nothing
we
but
know
talk
what
to
your
people.
Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh, I love her. Fucking hell.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
Please,
you should.
Restrain me harder, madame.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Please let me trade places. That's fine. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Can I romance her? Please. Please. Please tell me I can romance her.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
That was way more
I was
aggressive.
a great admirer of the late Divine Justinian.
Ugh.
The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable.
At its best.
Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
I do appreciate that. What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times.
Please tell me I can
The
take you to
veil
the
has
field.
been ripped apart, and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Yes, I don't even care what you want. Yep, welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Yes! I know you guys like Sarah, but oh my god, I am down bad for that woman. Shit. Oh, there's too many. There's too many of them. I'm being overwhelmed. Surely there must be like a like a poly mod for this, right? Right? That's taken quite a bit to... Oh, it forced me back to Haven? I didn't even get to choose? Alright, hold on, hold on. We're gonna... Actually, we'll save it for during the ad break to look up special shipments.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterlands.
Okay, I pushed the button. What did that do? Did that do anything?
One man gains, another has lost. Those who steal
What kind of
from
name
their
is
brothers
Charter,
and sisters
anyway?
do
Doesn't
harm
sound
to their
elven.
livelihood.
I said you could call me that, Scout Helene. I never said it was my name.
You're a bit terrifying at times, Charter.
Why? Because you're realizing that every elf you casually call Knife Ear might have a life you know nothing about?
I was hoping you'd forgotten about that.
In this line of work, we can afford to forget nothing. When there was no sky maker.
I liked that idle conversation. That was actually really well written, like idle dialogue.
No, Master Harriet's hammers are good.
So it's like up and on my right.
Been a while since I built one of these. Prayed to the maker that I'd never have to build another.
I guess the maker paid you as much attention as he pays everyone else.
I can never remember what I have. Damn it!
Siege of Denethor by the maker's grace.
What I have and haven't read. Oh, okay, that's the blacksmith. All right, we need to go talk with Sarah. Also, I like Lelina. I like all the women in this game. Why? Hey, Varric, we got any new dialogue?
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I feel like I've been through this conversation before.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Okay, hold on. While we're on ad break, I'm actually going to search this up. So let's see. Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's see. Polyamory mod. There is. It's locked behind adult content. But there is. It's on Nexus Mods. Oh, I could.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe, giving those people some real...
Sarah was never an agreeable girl.
we get you anything?
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, maybe. I managed an inn back in Denver. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes I was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Cedric. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also my knave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon.
This is some good music. But again, this weird-ass instrument that you cannot possibly get your hands around with one tuning string. Too short.
Why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. Once we were
Hey, Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right?
You are very
anyway,
funny.
Stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that.
Fair.
Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird.
Wait,
And that's the
wait,
point,
wait,
right?
wait. This girl
It's weird
shot
and
the
right there,
rift?
but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Your staying sounds very good.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
She's sassy.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Yep.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Tell me how you feel about Vivian.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Oh. What do you think about my advisors?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
I like her opinion. She has objectively correct opinions. What about Varric?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Agreed. And Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
We'll talk later.
Good,
Behind
right?
her, in front
I'll
of
be
her,
here.
stand near her at all. You getting a good taste of that door, buddy? Oh, no, don't stop on my accord. I'm sorry. Is this a mating dance? Wait. There we go. We are lovers forever separated by a door. Me and this man, we are trapped, fated to never touch. Okay, yeah. Get right there. Okay, perfect. No. You're supposed to. Okay. A tale of the Frostbacks. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth, the mountain father, kept his throne at the peak of Belenus. Belenus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak and brave men grow cowardly. Wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the mountain father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor. Music had no sweetness, and he'd lost all joy in the deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, cleverest, and strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched, but sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swiftness and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then, oh my god, what the fuck is this word? The Ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the Ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the Ptarmigan set out anyways. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry. So she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full, almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice. It would never again escape, and all the remaining gods named the Ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest of eagles. The Ptarmigan, an Avar tale, from Felderin folklore and history by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Ceres? No. I do not need your mortal possessions. I need only your attention and your love. Hey, Solus. Got any things for me?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Yes.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Nope, I'm good.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Any elf fruit back here? Oh, there is. Head of the Inquisition here, running around gathering flowers. Oh, it's just as fun as when I play Jerry in The Witcher.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of what a circle maid should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
Hey, Thran.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Yeah, I'm here for the people. I definitely asked these before.
Farewell.
I feel like a dick for not asking them every time I talk, but like, I definitely asked those questions before. Hi, Liliana.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It's not my business.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Hey! Whoa. I'm not here to judge. Alright, maybe I am here to judge. Are you getting your calisthenics in? Like you got 1 foot up on that pot. You look like you're ready to climb up on that table, girl. Also, I hate to tell you, there's nothing on that table for you to be studying. I think you're kneeing that wood a little bit hard too.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Agreed. But nobody expects the Inquisition.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
Yeah, what was she like?
A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human.
I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic.
I didn't mean to
Love is
cast judgment.
common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Aww! That's the happiest I think I've seen her.
We'll talk more later.
No. We'll
Did you
talk
need
more
something?
now.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the
She hangs
Antillean
out with a
ambassador
lot
at
of
the time,
women.
you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all
Naughty.
I'm saying about it.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
No. We're continuing it right now.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Let's talk about...
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
She's a spy, man, not a bard.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I trained to be a spy from a young age. Learned from the best. For
Bed
a while,
cozy?
I was wildly happy.
Beds are cozy.
I loved the
Stay
thrill
nice
of
and
that
cozy
life,
and curled
the
up in
danger.
bed.
But nothing lasts forever. I went into hiding, and when I emerged, the Divine called on me. She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
No. There was an option earlier where, like...
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
Yes.
That they did? What of it?
Why don't... Yeah, this is what I want to know. Why don't you join my party?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
We'll talk more later.
Yeah? Okay. No, I can understand that. I can respect. Alright, let's just go talk to Vivienne. The woman that I am so bad for.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
No, but we did make good contact with
he has taken
the
the orders
mages.
somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Hey, Emmy. Hope you're having a good Dragon Age. I am. There are so many beautiful women. We should meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful,
Thank you for the
Ambassador,
hat.
but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
You've all wanted to kill me at
Some
one
among
point
the
or
rebel
another.
mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Yeah.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter.
Oh?
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
So they're like the Path of the Grey. Okay.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it.
I trust your
2
intuition.
days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Sure. And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Grey Wardens were central in the first game. The protagonist of that entry was a member. Oh, cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Power. Unlimited power. Hello, Mother Giselle.
You return.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, at the bridge.
Also?
Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
I finished my 4-week payment plan for my Costco hot dog?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
What?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives.
I mean, Costco
Villagers in
is
Crestwood
37 cents
are
a week.
besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that, I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
I'll have to remember how to pronounce that. Olé?
Farewell.
Goddamn French. Not finishing their words that they start. Olé, Bordeaux, Royal.
Please tell me if you find something.
Hello, I like your... Why do your hands and face glow and nothing else?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Yes. Actually, no. We've already been
I'll
through this
speak with you later.
conversation.
Travel safely.
Tu parles français? No.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Non, je ne regrette de rien. I have no idea if that's the proper pronunciation. But I find the key to most things is to speak confidently. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. Nothing anywhere. Oh, we have an exclamation mark outside. Creme!
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your bull's charges offer the
Why was it paused? Oh, because the hat went away. Okay.
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Alright, two things. A, one of the only things I knew about this game going in was that when a former friend of mine played it, he had a gay romance with Iron Bull, so hearing that name as an activation phrase, my former friend made a twink mage that absolutely bottomed for Iron Bull. Second, this guy sounds like a steadfast trans man, and I'm here for it. Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer.
So you guys are
Not the first time he's
mercenaries.
gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can pay him.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Cool, thanks. Summon the elected counts. What can we do in Oralis?
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city before we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not who they believe. Power cost 4. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything we encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auction. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Not now, but thank you. Geepy goopy? Are you getting EP, Fauna? I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them, they'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something.
Let's see what we have.
Let's sign. You go bye-bye now? You need to finish watching Squid Game. I have never watched Squid Game. I hope you enjoy it. The confrontation with Mother Havera in the Val Royale market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. You need to, what were you going to say? What was I saying? I feel like I have loading screens in my eyes right now. Oh, I do like Josephine's approach to that. Oh, no, I haven't watched at all. No, I haven't watched Squid Game at all. Season 1 or 2. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would have never been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. Colin,
To work?
Yeah, take people to this. Josephine,
At your service.
Yep. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. What do we have over here in Feralden? Oh my god. Champions of the Just. I am still busy. Scout the Storm Coast, the Black Emporium. Hardin Hightown, Varric's Revenge. Okay, alright, so there was a whole bunch of stuff all over the map. I don't know. Did I finish the Hinterlands? I can't even remember. I think that's where I was. Olé. Yeah, we completed that. Stuff still going here. Okay, so I gotta go over to Ferelden. Voices on the wind speak of a new power abroad in the world. Inquisition. They whisper, an ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a blaze of hope. I hear the whispers and summon the fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the city of chains, countless mysteries hide in shadow in anticipation of the light. Come, the Black Emporium waits. Xenon, the antiquarian, must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his embellishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight, precisely as the sun disappeared beneath the peaks. My men spied the courier lurking about the outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset. A servant under command of some very specific instructions, I assume. That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The Antiquarium's hoard is legendary. Only those he deems worthy ever lay eyes on it. The champion of Kirkwall received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Who knows? We may uncover something that aids us in the battle against Corpheus. Okay. Alright, so I assume, yeah, the triangles are where I can actually go. These are things. Okay, these just unlock areas by expending power. Okay. Alright, so this just unlocks, basically, areas. Like, I have power down here. We're gonna use forces for that one. You don't travel in a small group when your scouts have been lost. You're being held hostage by Avar, who demands to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see his people alive again. Let's go to the Black Emporium. venture forth. We are taking Sarah, Cassandra, and Vivienne. I just realized I took a party of all women and my non-binary femboy. Good lord, they're going to recreate the couch meme with me, aren't they? Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to do some equipment management at some point off stream. No, that's J for journal. Hey, there we go. Oh, I was wondering what button that was. Okay. Let's see here. What was I going for? Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we wanted that. For sure. Give me critical hits, restoring stamina. Hi, Cassandra. You're looking absolutely fabulous, girl. Okay, let's see. Taunt enemies. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle enemies' nerves. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Charging Bull is faster and gives you more control. I already have this, yeah. And bonus regeneration, yes. Okay, so let's look at your other abilities. Oh, hey! Hey, Craven. Love Dragon Age, just finished Veilguard, and I missed Inquisition. So I'm thinking of playing through that to get a better understanding of what leads up to Veilguard. Nice. Yeah, this is my first Dragon Age game. I have not played 1 or 2. I've just kind of been sitting on this game forever. I bought it for multiplayer like forever ago. So I'm still trying to figure out stuff. Okay. How about let's get some protection from ranged attacks. Hey, Sarah. You're all about archery, right? So let's work on archery. Let's do that.
Trans rights.
Hey, Willow. Trans rights. Explodes. From what I understand, a lot of people... Okay, so I actually... Alright, I shouldn't speak on this. I actually don't know why Veilguard has gotten kind of a bad rep. A lot of the people that I know, that I've heard talk about it, really love it. And then the people who don't like it really don't like it, either because they think it's derivative or too simplistic, I've heard. And then, of course, I've heard the ones where, like, you get to pick your pronouns in the game, and so they're really mad at it. So, I don't know. Leaping shot. Let's do that. Speed bonus. Shrapnel fills the air and sets off a deadly reaction that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Let's do that. And then I have one more point. Oh, I like that. I like this. There we go. There we go. Hello, Vivian. Vivian, what do you specialize in? It looked like you specialized in winter when we saw you in the cutscene, so let's do that. Freezing it in place. Oh, I like that. I got by the pronouns thing by thinking, oh, I get that. It's a loaded... It's a loaded topic, and then, oh, let's kill Darkspawn. I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, does it matter? Does it make a difference to you? It's just a very loud minority? Gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Doot! I see the doot. Let's do that. And then give you some protective magic. Gotta load up on that barrier. Cast barrier more times. Yes. Okay. Oh, and let's kill Darkspawn together. Yeah. Oh my god, I can level these guys up even, like... even when they're not with me. Huh. Wait, why is... Okay. Alright, fine. There we go. I've played it. It's not the best. A lot of room for improvement, and its origins as a live service... Oh, okay. Alright. Best gameplay in the series. Okay. You know, it's... I find games these days really are like a series of trade-offs. Like, you're constantly working with,
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
No, look at the little thing. Look at the little thing.
a good little bear. Xenon, the antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarium from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point, over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified, in the center of the emporium, skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of no more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Willow. Good stuff.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Excuse me, what are you? What are you? Are you a little tapir? Look at you! Hello? Oh, you're adorable! Oh shit, this is how I can change my character. I would like to select my current face, please.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
How much for the bear? I want the bear. Give me the bear. Oh shit, I have a lot of money. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Holy fuck. Everything he sells is like way out of my price range. Holy shit. Even the schematics. Fuck. This is like all my money. Okay. Oh, I can get shit from you here. Wait, how much do I own though? Hold on. What do I not have a lot of? I don't have a lot of obsidian, ring velvet, lustrous cotton, crystal grace. Frost essence. Shit. Okay. You gotta run, Santo? See ya! I'll buy some schematic stuff.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost.
You can't! Game! You cannot say that!
Answers.
You can't!
Chauncey.
No. You cannot say you can pet the bear and then not have a pet button. That's unfair. That's unfair.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
You are infuriating. Teasing me like that. That's it. I'm taking your tape here. We're going. Come on, tape here. Still looks like a badger, though. Badger. Now I'm gonna have the badger song stuck in my head. Oh, big stretches. Big stretches. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Just thank you for infecting my brain.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
I thought she didn't
would've
have
sent
arms
word
for a
sooner,
second.
But our efforts have been delayed.
Like, look at that.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief.
Please don't
the
call me Your
soldiers didn't
Worship.
have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Salt life. Okay, alright, hold on. We gotta equip potions on people. Okay, 2 regenerations for you. 2 for Vivian. And I think we're good. Oh, that's an encouraging sound. Oh, hey! Oh, look, it's a dragon! It's a Durgan! What do you want, Requisition Officer?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Let's see, to the west? Let's go to the west. Right down the cliff. Alfred. Maybe you'll get it. $10 on PS now. I mean, hey, $10 is $10. Oh, thank you for the follow, Craven. Welcome to the fortress. Welcome to the snow lilies. Target that guy. Freeze! Stabby stab, stab stab, and poison. Poison and ice, and fire and ice. Alright, did we get everybody? I think we did. Hey, there we go. Oh,
Chargers! Stand down!
that is not the voice I
Trim!
expected from him.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
He's very straightforward. I like that.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Can I? How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better.
Excuse me,
And
I
there's
already
one
have
other
Cassandra
thing
for that.
Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere.
It's
I've been
going
ordered
well,
to join the
Velvet.
Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Ooh. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed.
I could see
So
why my
whatever I
friend,
am,
my former friend,
I'm on
wanted
your side.
to romance
You
this
still
guy.
could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
He is a straight shooter. I love that. It makes it all the more ironic that my friend was very gay with him. Straight shooter for a gay man. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
I like how they joke with each other. That's really cute. I'm a spy. I'll be spying on you. Okay, thanks. Like, what are you gonna tell people about me? Only as much as they need to know. Huh? Iron Bull, as much as I love you, I need my women. I need my women around me. I like you. I like you as a character a lot. Flowers, flowers for the Inquisition. Will I die if I like go out in the water too far? Hold on. Oh, okay. It just does that. My guy passes out and is like, oh no! Oh, an Oculara. To the east? Is it up on the mountain? No, it's probably up on the hill. Hold on, we gotta loot these dead guys. Take all. Take all. Your staff is like a scythe. Okay, I didn't realize that. So much spindly. If The Witcher 3 has taught me anything, though, it's you need to constantly pluck flowers out of the ground so that you can make better potions. Back up the hill. Now it's south?
3 keys to locks that have been changed, a schedule for a journey not taken, and 2 names of servants no longer employed.
I don't know what you're on about.
The now useless items passed to you by those in my employ. I do hope you have alternate plans for the evening.
Joke's on you. I only had 1 key.
Alright, Oculara. Oh, shard spotted. There's 1, 2. God, this feels like. You know what this feels like? It feels like those drunk goggles. Does anybody else remember that from like high school or something? Kinda. You like you go into areas and you like move around within the area. Like, see? A whole bunch of stuff. Yep. Velvet, what the hell is Papa Boo? There's a cave down there. But yes, it is definitely open paper boat. Oh. It's like, what the hell? What the hell is Velvet on about? Just what in the world are you on about, mate? Oh, it's what Saba said? You mean Sarah? Oh, no. Spiders? Going invisible. Saba is a new VTuber? Not aware. But good to know. Can we have some more light, guys? I'd like some more light, please. I don't really keep up with other VTubers, honestly, other than my friends that I... Oh, I took the spider glands. Oh, how joyous. Please, yes, give me light. You're familiar with Senwaza, right? AKA Gura. If you're talking about the shark girl, then yes? We'll definitely get this after watching me play. Aw! Yes! Yes. Play Inquisition. Get the stuffs. See all the pretty women. It's not bad for how old it is. Like, I didn't realize how old it was either. Is there another light, or are we good? We good? We're good. Oh, more spindleweed. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Go up, fulfill the requisition. Are there pretty women? Yes, there are. Like all the ones traveling with me. I'm collecting all of the pretty women. Pretty woman, looking down on me, pretty woman. I don't remember the lyrics. Where's my requisition officer? Stop wandering off.
Nothing to report, sir.
I know, nothing to report. Fuck. You have nothing to report, but I have stuff to give you. Hey, sweetie. You have a good sleep on the couch? Are you doing the laundry dray? No? Can I have a kiss? Oh, this will have to do. Yeah. Just straight up. Lick. Help, I'm being aggressively licked by my puppy.
Nothing to report, sir.
No, I Jesus Christ. I know nothing to report from you. I want to fucking... Jesus Christ. Gained power. Science is power, everyone. Get yourself a geologic survey. Watch the power just roll in. I've worked with geologists before, and specifically geomorphologists. I just... I want to do the used car salesman meme. I want to like go up to my former colleagues, slap him on the shoulder, and just be like, this bad boy can fit so many geologic surveys. Oh god, I'm such a dork. shards on the coast. But what about the wizards on the coast? Do we have any wizards on the coast? Oh, wow. Oh, shit, that's a lot of ore. Is this what our geologic survey turned up? Did I play Dragon's Dogma? No, I did not. Come on, come on, we can do it, we can do it. I know I can, I know I can do it. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. There's only so many, like, big open world, like, RPG games that I can play. You know, just with time and everything. It's honestly, like, time and energy. So, yeah, some of them slip through the cracks. That was a disappointment, totally not worth it. Some people have told me that the second one is good. Oh, it was the second one? Let's just go along the coast. We'll break into the mountains later. I do really like games like this that are like open and just kind of like let you explore the map. I'm one of those people who will obsessively clear every point possible.
Those must be the bandits' harding bench.
Poison. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, you. The kinda open world? I do like kind of open worlds. I still think that the last game that I played that gave me that same feel of like clearing out the map and stuff like that was Dying Light? I played it on stream with a couple of friends, and then I played Dying Light, was it 2 or the DLC? Look at this guy fighting dinosaurs. It was a fun game. Yeah, fuck that dinosaur. It was jank. I'm okay. I'm okay. I've got plenty of coffee. I was up late. I've been having a good time. It's just, you know, I just released an update that's basically a free remaster. Damn. Alright, maybe I'll have to play it again. Just get in there and try out my jank weapons again. Stop! Get up on the thing! You can totally jump it. You can jump it, Balevon. Glad I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to some folks later today.
I don't go on boats. Not with lunch.
Not with lunch? What, do you get seasick? I hate fucking spider caves. Drop those. Get us some light. Just in case. What was I going to say? I don't know. I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, let alone what I was saying. That's small but dense. Like a Dragon is a great series for that. Did I kill the fucking pelicans? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is... What the hell is going... Are they gonna fight? It looks like they're fighting. Okay, no, I think they've reached a mutual existence in the distance now. I don't know if you guys can see with how blurry it is out there. We'll go explore it in a second after this cave. Yeah, I don't know. Just personally, I'm getting through some stuff. Dropping the caltrops. Getting behind it. Flank! Flank the fucking spider! Jesus Christ, I hate them. Tried God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Best game and story I've ever played. I have also never played a God of War game. Hello, dinosaur. You were in my way. I hate spiders, I hate spiders, I hate spiders. Die, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Those two hit home for me. Father-son relationship. I mean, stories definitely hit a lot harder and like are more meaningful. I see spider. Jesus, I hate those things. Yeah, all stories go pretty hard. Like when you can, like properly actually. Stop! 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 Stop with the fucking spiders, please! Why are they the big hairy ones? They're the ones I hate the most. Please light up, please. I don't like it. I don't like these. I don't like this anymore. I take it back. This game's a 0 out of 10. Too many spiders. No arachnophobic mode. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes. Okay. Oh, good. More stuff. Blue eyes, thank you. Thank you for the blue eyes. Wait, you want to strip me? Wait, what? I mean, you can. That is the thing that you can always do. Oh. Thank you, Willow. Bang, bang, bang. Is that? Oh my god, is that a... Ah! They died face down, ass up. Oh shit! I didn't know that we had death claws here. Dragonlings. Oh. Oh. Flowers. Weed. Gotta get that dank weed, man. Best story you guys have ever played? Well, that's a strong recommendation. I might have to check it out. Oh no, we're being flanked! Do these things have multiple hit bars? Like, can we dismember them and shit like that? That's pretty cool. Best thing is it's a soft reboot, so the previous games aren't necessary. But I will say it makes the journey so much more meaningful, which is saying a lot. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I am very well aware of Kratos as a character. Like, if you're talking about his character growth, I will still be able to kind of understand that. Ow. Blade! Take it down, take it down, take it down. There we go. I love being a rogue in this game. Oh, there's an Asterion up there. Didn't play the old one, but you got hooked with 2018. Nice. Sometimes I find it pretty compelling to go through and like play the new ones, like see how the series has evolved or changed or anything like that, and then using that as like enthusiasm to like go back and play the older ones. Oh my god. Of course. Okay. For some reason, this mini game always makes me think of like sewing. Let's see. Either that or like, has anybody else played with like those little like peg games, like the ones that you would find at like Cracker Barrel or something? It always makes me think of that too. Let's see here. Let's go up. Dunzo. Right? That's all the connections. What are you talking about? No, that's it. I did it. Like, what are you talking about? But wait, no, I did it! Wait, what do you mean? Did I, like, draw one of the tips wrong or something like that? Oh, I must have. Okay, there we go. Finish. Constellation. Fravenium. Commonly referred to as the Oak. The constellation Fravanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe that it is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neromenians, whose belief largely aligned with Anism prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fravanus was originally a constellation of the Elvish people, specifically a depiction of Andrul, goddess of the hunt. Vir Tandal, or Way of Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andrul, and some think that Fravanus originally represented this concept. Aw, thank you, Craven. Always happy to have you back. I do try to stream every Sunday for our Church of the Inquisition here. It has been a while, but it typically is a normal thing for us. So we'll always gladly welcome you. Okay, look like I'll be getting in there. Oh boy! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh, jeez. I hope you have a lovely day, Craven. I'm gonna fall into the ocean, aren't I? I was not expecting to do this much, like, parkouring in this game. I think I'm starting to run into invisible walls too. I think the game does not want me up here. Or does it? These are like steps. Why would they put these here if they weren't steps? Is that a hole? Shit. Oh well. Okay, let's stop this before we accidentally fall to our death. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage. Woo! Sippy sip. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Alright. No. Alright, as much as I really want to wait for the ad break, unfortunately Sarah has to use the restroom really soon. So, we're going to take a bit of a break, and we'll be right back. Alright? I have kidnapped my own cat. I've locked her in the room with me. Chestnut, there's no escape. You may as well come love me, baby. Come here. No? Oh, come on. Come on. Come here. Yes, no. Yes, no. Come say hi for everybody. I'll hang you upside down. Yes. Who's a good kitty? Oh. My absolutely beautiful little bean. Alright. Okay. I'll let you go. But only because you're so cute. I have to close the door when spouse is sleeping. And Chestnut does not like that. She likes to be both simultaneously in and out. She's like, why can't I stay here? And I'm like, you can't. Well, you can, but you would actually have to stay here. Alright. Let's see here. I kind of want to keep exploring this island, this dragon island. Another thing I love about, like, open-ish world games. Being able to explore them. The landscapes, like, from afar are really good, too. Definitely A+ there. There's something else up there. Another Ocularum. Oh, I'm falling off the rocks. No. No, no. Get up. There we go. Dragon blood. Anybody else here watch Dragon Tales when they were younger? Could you imagine a rebrand of that that's an adult show? But Dragon Blood? Dragon blood, let's all go get dragon blood. Come along, take my hand, let's all drink dragon blood, yeah! Let us look through the eyes of the dead men.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Oh, there they are. I claim this house in the name of the Inquisition. Morin's Outlook. The large statues situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves, beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth. Nothing is known of the statue's namesake. Oh yeah, this doesn't seem dangerous at all. Just walk around the house on the cliffside. Oh yeah, perfectly safe. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2, by Varric Theros? What? Wait, Varric, did you write a book?
Magistrate Dunwall's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Brenokovic, and his partner, Teflon, as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate indisposed. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead. Donald corrected him. Wake the household.
Hey, Cutie Melody. I am doing well. I'm doing well. I haven't played Inquisition in like 5 weeks. It's normally a regular thing for me, but I'm very much enjoying coming back to it. How are the streams? The streams are going pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun with them, and we keep growing. So that is always a lovely time, and I have so many lovely people here with me. Welcome, welcome, Kitty. So I've said this before and I've said it again, and I apologize to everybody in the chat who's heard the story already, but for Kitty, I've owned this game apparently for like 12 years? I've owned it basically since it came out because my friends were playing the multiplayer on it, and they were like, hey, Saris, you should get it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, fine. And I played a support mage in the multiplayer mode, but I've never played it, like the actual game. And I've never played a Dragon Age game in general, so this is my first one. But yes, there's a lot of things to read, and there's a lot of voice acting, which is kind of my requirement for a Sunday game. The last one we played was Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and I got to do a lot of voice acting for that. Speaking of which...
As the butler left, Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donin said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in the display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donald didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not in a ball gown. You have news about my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards to do the same. Donald nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started. No, Lady Dunwald, actually... She interrupted him with a wave. Mariel, please. Lady Mariel, your husband has been murdered. Donald took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Mariel stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes, and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two passed, and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Commente de Fer. Do you know anyone who may have wanted him dead? Jevlin asked. The people want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wide, wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, then turned to Donald, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came in. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donald asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. I gotta find the rest of Varric's book now! You make me want to pick it up and play it again. It's been years for me too. Aww.
It's always fun to like revisit old games like this. Like I was telling some people in my chat, like playing some new games can like inspire enthusiasm for going back and playing some of the older stuff. And very much kind of like, I know this isn't like the new one, but like for me this makes a pretty good entry in the series, since Veilguard seems to have had like some mixed opinions on it, I'll say. Oh, don't fall down there, Zaris. Take the stairs. Well, first of all, Inquisition has a fucking banger soundtrack. I know that's one of the things that like got me first interested in it, like a while back, because I sometimes listen to like game OSTs without actually playing the game. I was gonna say, do we have the high ground? And then I look up and they're all above me. Okay, guys, let's go. Say, fucking. Where are you? Vivian. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. No, stop with the tactical camera. Okay, hold on. Yes! Close it! Woo! Oh, and everyone's still alive, too. Huzzah. Okay. Oh, there's an Asterium up on top of there. Okay. Let's travel just a little bit more down the coast. Yes, I know you're low health. Who's the mage? That's Vivian. So this is Vivian. She is absolutely lovely. She had quite the introduction here. You see, a ruffian was giving us trouble at court, and then Vivian, all of a sudden, with no prompting, throws him in front of us as he reached for his sword. She very, very carefully walked around him, taunting him as one would taunt a child or a misbehaving puppy, asking how he should be punished and whether I deemed it worthy to spare his life. She is a very domineering, controlling woman after my own heart. Eyes. Aw, new. Do you wish to feel the icy grasp of Vivian? Do you want to know what she has in store for puppies like you? Iron! God, the jumping is so jank in this game. I love it. The Great Cove. You guys see that big dragon? Fight it. Or maybe just the maidens on the beach. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on caltrops, do 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 do. I think he's dead, guys. I think we got him. I think we got him. I think he's a frozen, burning, you know, poison piece of meat at this point. Has our Inquisition figured out about the dragon's age? Sweet, you don't just ask dragons their age.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Oh, you can do more than watch, Sarah. You can get right in there. I'm sorry, for any of our new watchers, you may not know me as well. I am down bad for women, so. We're under attack? It's so hurt. Just get it. There we go. We stubbed his toe. We got him. Oh, it died man spreading.
I've heard things about you, Vivi.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your
That is a
condemnation?
hairy butt.
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.
Oh, well, okay, the hairy butt disappeared. Treasure! Treasure! Heck yeah. So much weed! It's not even 420. Wait, is it? Oh, we passed 420. Damn. At least here on the East Coast. If anybody's watching from the Central Time Zone, then, you know, we have 420 coming up in 23 minutes. Is it on the boat? I think it's on the boat. How do we get on the? How do I get on the boat? Oh, it's on the other side of the underside of the boat. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to find that? Thank you for the search tool. Okay, there's another shard here, and then let's go to the Asterium and then go back up and rest before we go and do the house. Fox. I personally like my foxes like soft and comfy, but I'll take a glass fox. Why not? All foxes are good foxes. Okay, you're up on the hill. We're running up that hill. Cause we're running up that hill, working our femboy glutes. See you right here. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. Mining. I yearn for the mines. Except not really, because I don't play Minecraft. At least not regularly. Is a very dead bunny? No dead bunnies. You can be a tired bunny, you can be an exhausted bunny, and even a passed out bunny. But here in my stream, you are protected. You are not dead. No death. Death cannot take you here. I will not allow it. I happen to know another individual who will also not allow it, Velvet. But you feel like Olaf? Some people are worth melting for? Is that the reference? Oh, there it is. Okay, before we do this one, I want to reset my tracking a little bit. Oh yeah, sis? What's to stop me? What's to stop me from talking to Handler about this? Got 2-3 points, so... I love these puzzles. Also, what in the world is this constellation? Like, I know real-world constellations take a lot of artistic liberty, but this was 2 trapezoids slapped together with a triangle, and they see what looks to be a giant with its ribcage spread open, shackled, bent over by its face to a ball and chain? What? Constellation, Servani. Referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance, the constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andorum, the old god of slaves, and the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Servani has been used by the Trisalis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates of the city of Minothoris. East. Get up the backside here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Grappling hook is so good. Just go over and finish off the guy taking pot shots.
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified
Again,
when we return.
How many soldiers are gonna die ass face down, ass up? Die like a soldier. Bandits notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It is not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hexarion will listen. You will only get will only cast yourself out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hexarion. Seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Yes, I hear you whispering to me up on the roof. Shush. Shush thine self. Here we go. Right here. My heart probably actually has to be upset. I was gonna say, is there anything else? No? No. Found stuff. Break through his guard! Poison! Yes, yes! Good. Poison on armor units is always fun. Okay, did we clear them out? We all good? Is the dwarf statue safe? Is it secure? Good, nice deep wide stance. Perfect. Stand right. There we go. Just stand right between the legs. And look up.
If I might be so bold, Inquisitor, is this the company you would present as the Inquisition?
I know, right? You people are weird.
Thank you for illustrating the point.
What, you think you're better than me?
It's nothing personal, dear. I am demonstrably better than most. That you so thoroughly prove it is hardly my fault.
Pretty sure she thinks she's better than me.
Oh, this is truly, truly sad.
Hey, play nice, you two. What have I done? I've killed a hippo bunny. Or whatever those things are. Beware of falling rocks. Okay. Let's go to our camp. They hate each other. It's so fun to have them together. Of course, you bring the high-class society lady in with the, you know, the uncivilized cur. The lowly working man. That's definitely iron. Why can't I mine the iron? Okay, let's take a rest. Challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. This is an actual item that I have to, like, wear? Holy shit, it is! That is! That's pretty cool. Okay, without going into the accessories, I need to check everybody's weapons real quick. Yeah, none of these are as good as my current ones. Okay, Sarah, you've got a better one. Let's see, one-sided blade. Yep, let's look at shields. Yeah, they're the exact same. Vivian. Okay. Armor. Let's see. Avar armor. Warrior. Warrior only. Yep. We want to stick with medium armor. Vivian, what do you wear? Light armor, enchanter cloak. There we go, I have given you a stupid hat. Damn. Okay, wait. Let's change this back. You take the Orlesian helm. Can you equip the stupid hat? You can! Okay, what do you wear? You wear medium armor. You cannot wear anything else. Alright, Cassandra. Heavy armor. There we go. Okay.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Thank you. Quick potions, bail bond, 2, 3. Sandra, you still have some. Sarah, so do you. Vivian, let's go. Where do I go to challenge the bandit leader? That's like the one thing that I really want to do. Cleaning house. Alright, so I should be able to do it if I keep going along that path there. So just keep heading into the mountains and gradually head further and further south. Okay. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. powers in the middle of a fight. Why not? Okay. Take your cotton. Alright. Keep going south. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, well, he exploded. Oh shit, wait, he's still alive. Oh, I thought you exploded, good sir. Oh, now you exploded. Or rather, disintegrated, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're almost back to where we were before. Get out. And then come back in once they're distracted. Stab. 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 Another dead soldier. Nothing? I was gonna say, really? Nothing? Oh. A book? A supply list. A meticulous list of necessary supplies found in a birdwatcher's journal. Rations, new boots, rope, several lengths. Someone's played D&D before. Sword, for show. Towel, tint and flinder, charcoal, spare paper, bedroll, and elf root. Something missing? Should be fine. An umbrella for rocks. This poor fella crushed while he was out bird watching. I like this. I can set up like zones of control with the caltrops and going in and out of stealth. And then just run the other enemies. The combat's pretty simplistic in this game, but I like it. I only worry about it when it like gets out of control. Oh, I fell down a slope. Or stuff like that happens. Oh, I just killed a dog. gonna flank them? Am I going around the backside? That's what I think is happening. 6 XP for the ram leather. Hell yeah. There's gotta be something up here. Like, there's a very clear path that takes us up here. Either that or it's just a shit ton of elf fruit. I mean, which, don't get me wrong, it's kinda nice. Well, I found a cave. Oh, hell yes! Level up. We'll do my skills after the cave. That is a big-ass chest. It's gotta be at least double D. Can I take a guess? Red Illyrian? No, it's just a weird glow of this place. A schematic for how to improve Bianca's aiming. Interesting. Ooh, oh, is that a better shield? Is that a better shield than what Cassandra has? Cassandra. No, not armor. I guess it's under weapons. Why shields are under weapons, I don't know. Unique shield. Constitution, front defense, melee defense, staggered on being hit. Chance to grant 5 seconds of Horn of Valor. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. That shield's so much nicer. Because they go in your hands. I guess that makes sense. But yay! Our shield no longer looks like no longer looks like we ripped it up out of the floor. Weather Girl Saris? Can I turn down the heat? No, Velvet, because you're so hot. I wish. Fuck! Die. Die, 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 die. You are too. It's for me to decide, not for you.
Take you. You are not from Olay originally, Vivian.
Neither are you, clearly.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought, once you joined the court...
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength, my dear. Which is up to you.
I wish someone had told me that when I was younger.
Okay. Willow, I'm gonna talk to you later, okay? I've been meaning to send a message to you. Alright? Take a rest, do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, alright? We'll talk later, sweetie. Statue. nothing around there. Oh? Oh, Alfred. Yeah, I wanted to send you a message, sweetie. Okay?
Goodbye.
Well, I just roasted that ram. Damn, may as well call it dinner. I claim this logging stand. Right outside the bandit hideout. I knew there was a mining thing close. Looks like we have to go in through the front.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
Yep, I have come with a challenge. You, Hessarian leader. Shit. I don't want to challenge you while while the ad break's going on. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna sit back and we're gonna drink our coffee. It's fine. But damn, the beard on that man's face. Okay. One. Okay. Alright. Ad breaks ending up pretty soon. He's got doggos. Big stretch. Everyone back? Good.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hessarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Fucking dogs. Spear. Caltrop. Oh my god, the dogs are harder than him. Look at him. He's like almost already dead. I know. I know. It's actually a dog. Ah! But right now, these dogs are hilarious. And Velvet, more specifically, hounds. It is our duty to sacrifice for dogs. Put them in their place. I'm calling the week.
See?
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
It's hard to hear me over the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing the whisper talking thing. What I was saying is, we are hounds. It is our duty to cull the weaker dogs. To continually challenge them so that they may grow strong. Or be culled alongside.
At your service, Your Worship.
Please don't call me Your Worship. It's weird.
You alright? Your Worship.
Just a girl.
The blades of Hassarian are at your
them,
service.
You know.
If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
The thing is, like, the game was really quiet in the beginning. Hold on. I'll turn it back down. I had messed with my sliders very slightly. You work for me now.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, Your Worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, Your Worship.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I should go.
You know where to find us.
See? Told you.
Alright.
A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hassarian, and I have been good to you. Have I not been good to you? You follow my will, and you would the will of Andraste, so you have sworn.
Are you sure?
The Herald of Andraste wishes to read your books and loot your chests. The conversion of Hassarian. Beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side and know my sorrow, for my heart was weakened until it served your greater glory. As she was my enemy, I heeded the word of the betrayer and so sentenced her to die. Thus she was bound upon the pyre, so that all may bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell. For though flame licked mortal flesh, she would not cry. The hearts of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance, and though I marveled at her strength, my heart was yet unmoved. It was then the prophet raised her eyes, her visage wreathed with sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat mine own flesh. I felt its so slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Though flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart. Through flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart, and so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear, and I knew I had become the instrument of his will. An interpretation of the conversion of Hassarian, written in 734 Storm, claims that it draws from a text written by Hassarian himself, remain unconfirmed. I said read the book, not slash the table. Okay, well apparently I can't do that anymore. More books! Initiation for the Blades of Assyrian. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades of Assyrian. You were lost, as were all. Grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. Oh, they're growing radishes. Good on you. Okay, I think with that, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think we're going to travel back to camp. Let's have a quick rest up.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report? Okay, fine. Let's keep our power going up. Woo! Okay. Did any of my other party members level up? No, they did not. Son of a bitch. Yep, okay. I'll have to take care of equipment later. Okay, so for now we are going to... I almost keep pressing delete save, and that is definitely not what I want to do right now. Let's exit to the main menu. Alright. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta wait for the game to finish actually closing. Come on. It takes a little bit because it's going through the EA app, so that makes it a pain. Yes, EA. You're a bastard. You're a bastard for sure. Alright. Oh, Dragon Age Veilguard is like 50% off right now. That's almost tempting. That actually is pretty tempting. We'd have to see. Anyways, let's see here. Thank you everybody for joining so much. All our returning viewers and all of our new ones. Thank you guys. Let's see. Who am I following? Lucid is streaming Sleep? Sleep? What? How? You know what? We played with Issa yesterday. So let's go and send Issa some love. Issa's a lovely shapeshifter wolf. She EP? I guess they are. So I wasn't sure that like sleep is a category apparently. So I did not know that. But yes. Okay. Saris is definitely gonna have to go and get some food. She's overdue. Not had breakfast yet, and it is almost 6 p.m. So we're gonna get on that. Anyways, I hope you all have a absolutely lovely rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it. Whether your Sunday is already almost over and Monday's on your doorstep, or whether you still have the evening, I hope you make the most of it. As usual, your homework for the day is to do something nice for yourself. Something good. Whether that's having a nice snack you don't normally have, taking some time to read, or a nice hot bath. Whatever it is, I hope you enjoy yourselves, and I hope you enjoyed your time here with me. So, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Schedule should be out a little bit later today, and I'll see y'all later. Bye, everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting shaky. I need food. Let's open up Issa's stream.